I see you online, so I'm just going to send you an invite. If you're not quite loaded in, my bad.
I am. I'm just looking at the
Oh,
mod.
yeah. That's right. I should, now that I'm actually, I didn't see any that were, I saw some of the other, because I have basically I have two sets of mods. I have like the now mods and the future mods. The future mods have some updates, but the other, I didn't see any from the current set, but let me just double check. Ah,
I was actually just looking to see if there were new
ah,
mods. That's all.
okay. Well, if there are any updates,
There are a few. Oh well, I didn't see much.
not the diamond dice, because that one doesn't matter.
Better companion stats, and that's about it.
Yeah, it's having issues updating. I'll try it one more time, and then if it doesn't, we'll just run it with this version. Okay, it did update, so uh, loading the game now. I have to disable these because it downloaded a bunch of mods when I went into the mod manager, trying to be super helpful and not being helpful at all. So yeah, we must be running 94 because it had room to download 6 mods that I had to disable. I have 83% as usual. I'll let you know once I toss out the new invite.
Well, there's a mod that came out for fucking Gale apparently.
Yeah.
Better starting gear for Gale.
Ah. I downloaded the better starting gear for Shadowheart because I was like thinking of running a Shadowheart, and if you it's fine for a normal Shadowheart, but if you're running an origin where you start as the origin character, it gets rid of the weapon that you start with, like because the origin class gives you a dagger, and then the better starting gear mod takes away your dagger and gives you excuse me, gives you a mace. All right, the invite is sent when you're ready for it. You can just get it whenever. You can keep looking at mods though. I'll take a closer look at them later. There you are. I like how just hanging around Baldur's Gate you can hear the actual bard music. Okay, looks like you got all the right characters.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm not really sure what we're doing next. I mean, not that I know much about what we do at all, but we weren't like, I think we were getting out of one thing, getting ready to go into another, but I don't think we had quite pinpointed that yet.
Have you met my hamster?
Minsk is very big, and there are so many places for little Boo to hide.
Oh yeah, we just killed Ethel.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, you can choose. We can deal with the Starian's quest, we can deal with Shadowheart's
But
quest, we can go kill
all
Raphael.
the better for the kicking.
Hmm. Let's do Shadow
But
Hearts. Let's get Shadow Hearts done.
Does this count as adventuring?
Uh, I think your crew is not following you, just FYI. And now they are. You can see like the gigantic line on the map. We have such a throng.
yeah, well, we can go save, do Shadowheart's quest, we can do Starian's quest, we can kill Raphael, we can save the underwater prisoners, we can attend Gortash's fucking...
Okay. I think we were gonna go do Gortash, but I think Shadowheart is fine. We'll do Shadowheart, and then that may inspire us towards another direction.
You wish to choke me to death? That's my purse after.
So we have to do, as far as main quests are concerned, basically it's just track down Orin and kill her, track down Gortash and kill him, and then go kill the boss.
Yeah, we know what Gortash is.
Okay. Well, by track down, I mean do his quest. I don't mean like,
Always
yeah.
warned us to stay clear of this neighborhood.
But that's it, though, is what I'm saying. Okay.
Last spawn who tried was sunk into the cobblestones and left for the sun to find. I had an unfortunate taste for theatrics in my youth.
Yes. That was probably it. Oh, I see you. Don't think that I don't.
Properties donated to us by our guests.
Take the
The
lead.
counting house requires
Okay,
finances.
into the House of Grief.
You have Shadowheart.
Okay.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. This is the house of grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy. Be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me.
I'm a dark
If you do
urge,
not,
so
leave. The
this should
house
be
of
fun.
grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
You can just kind of take over. I mean, I don't really care about Shadowheart. I'm more kind of curious what she has to say to the Dark Urge, but...
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here? I am the one who asks the questions. She is the one who answers. You are the one who remains silent. Now, if all our roles are clear, answer me.
Okay, if you
What
can pause
is
this
your
investigation
true
check, that won't
purpose?
help, really.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it.
No.
At any-
Yeah,
And who tasked you with this mission?
Okay, I'm just
Mother
watching the scene.
Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories.
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior. Lyconia de...
You still have the wits
Oh
to
God,
recognize
it's
your
her.
betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
So,
She hides behind
the fact that she is still canon is pretty crazy, because she basically dies every time in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, when you encounter her, she's like in the midst of being killed. And the good option is like the objectively good option is usually let her die. You lose reputation always when you take her into your party because she's a drow. Oh, okay, got it. That is quite a bit quicker when you can. Oh, what do we got here?
I think I might have hurt people here.
Okay.
Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits.
Lovely.
Right in here now. But it wasn't always so.
We got some,
Rang off these
I'm gonna take these and see what they look like.
I swear I can almost hear them.
Some camp outfits in that one. You gonna just break that? Got it. I know I shouldn't face check doors like that, but...
No, the chase me to lock it.
Okay.
This was
right
my
there.
favourite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else.
Ha, just got it. And this one.
Rest.
Ooh, Breastplate of the Crusade. Well equipped, you have resistant to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. That's not terrible. Oh, let's
You
pick it up
tap
for
into
now.
your divine
Oh,
power imbued with the breastplate of the crusade. As a bonus action, you channel this power and utter the prayer, granting a surge of holy inspiration to your ally.
ah. Which is 3 turns of uh, bonus on saving throws for melee weapon attacks and ranged weapon attacks equal to the wearer's wisdom modifier. What does that even mean? Bonus on saving throws for weapon melee attacks. The whoever wrote these items.
It's basically like trip attack, disarming attack, frightening attack from fighters.
Okay, so like if you have, that's weird. Okay,
It's
all
fine.
right.
So if you fight an enemy that has those abilities, like the Yankee.
Well, it's you that would get the bonus. So you use those and your effects. Okay, and your effects. I know. I don't tend to go ahead of you.
Mother Superior.
But it's fine. I will go ahead of you if you ask me to.
No, I just thought this guy would drag into a conversation on us.
It's fine.
Yep, here we go. Now you take the lead and get ready for combat.
Alright. I'm ready basically whenever. Oh.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come.
Your eyes,
I don't know why they gave her blue eyes. Did she always have blue eyes? Was she a Selenite drow the whole time?
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances. But you would be wise to not interfere in this matter. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
I guess she did have kind of... I saw them as red, but...
And it's not going to be
I guess they're blue. Weird.
Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. Such misplaced camaraderie.
I'll be right back.
How about
Alright.
this? Surrender this one to me, now, and you can leave freely. And consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
So you can just abandon Shadowheart to her. Just flip the Shar component of the quest back over to... No.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Alright. Well...
My path be true.
Oh, it's not quite far. Oh, I actually can. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay.
Okay, how'd you like the story so far?
It's fun. I mean, Myconia's not a. She doesn't have a huge amount of lore in Baldur's Gate 2 and 1 because, like I said, she basically could start the game dead. So they didn't really give her a huge amount of lore. It's cool to see her. It's kind of neat that you can basically sacrifice Shadowheart here. What do you get if you do that? Like what happens if you make the Sharans your allies at this point?
I don't
Like
know.
you get
Never did that.
okay. Well, I assume you also would do it if you had killed there. There probably is something cool. This have you gone through here after killing the Night Song?
After killing Night Song, no.
Yeah, like because I'm sure that because that's like that. We're basically just arriving here to fail the quest that Shadowheart was on, basically. But what I'm saying is, you've never come here and succeeded the quest.
Oh, I've spared Night Song. I've come here and I've killed everyone in here.
Yeah, well, that what I'm saying is that is not succeeding the quest. Succeeding the quest would be killing Night Song, coming here, and
Yes, I've never done an evil ending. If you're asking me that.
cool, interesting.
No, because I don't want to. Why would I sacrifice the best NPC in the game? Why would I sacrifice
I don't
the best
know.
companion in the
So
game?
that you see the kit. Well, so that you see. I mean, you don't. Do you get her back in the Elder Brain? Does Dame Aelin fight in the Elder Brain fight?
I don't know. Dude, like I said, you're killing Shadowheart. Literally killing her. I don't know. I've never done that.
I am Lady
Thank you for removing Sanctuary.
Greatest fear, girl. I was there when it was born.
Okay. How about I'm gonna just hypnotize everybody here and see. Yeah, that seemed to work.
Because they have spike roads.
Ah. You're correct. I always do the
You should have just gone for the other side.
I
Yeah.
I well I
should have
mean
short rested before coming here.
well, let's see what our auto is. I think it's our auto is like right before we came inside. We could
Nah, it's fine. Let's just continue. I'm not
okay.
gonna insta kill anyone because I don't have the arrows, so that's So we're not
It's
gonna
fine.
insta kill
What should
anyone.
I do?
That's what you wanted to know.
Well, I was just like I'm always down to do a little save scumming.
On my way.
I don't really
It's
mind.
fine. Let's just
Yeah,
continue.
I'm on it.
Our turn.
Yeah, I'm working through it. And I'll take care of that one. Oh, and that means that Mince can fly. You can take that one. No, it's a bone chill. Fuck that. Don't even bother. I mean, she won't be able to heal, but I think that's fine. She can actually just shield it. Lol. Attack the one with the shield. Smarty pants. Okay, so is there... I think I will end the concentration on that so that they will actually do what you wanted them to do. Will can just have wasted his turn, which is fine. And these guys have all gathered up nicely. What? Oh, because I have to... Okay. Oh, I guess I forgot. Overwhelming Grief. What is that? Tooltips. 1d8 Inflicting Call, which might make them take more damage. I don't think that's worth a level 5. Okay, maybe it was, but it's hard to tell.
Lady Shah's will shall be done.
No. Ooh, critical hit bone chill. Lovely. They want to concentrate on darkness, that's fine with me. Who is the one that is almost dead? Probably one of the ones that I'm beating on? Yeah. There is one up here that only has 16 life. And it has Fairy Fire on it. If you want to take one of their turns out from under them. Ooh. Nice. That leveled us up. Leveled me up at least. She's writhing on the ground, dead, so I guess she has a scene afterwards. Nope. That should be fine. I mean, if we can't handle darkness, I think we should, on Minthara, I think she's fine with that. Unless you want to use a 3. Nope. 6 is fine. I'm sure she can last for a turn. Okay. First of all, tempestuous magic. That's not too bad, I guess. Followed by a quicken. What is that? Disintegrate. Ooh. Ooh, quickened haste. Or twinned haste. You and me. And then a lightning bolt for the road. Heart of the Storm. What is that? When you cast a level lightning bolt, you... okay. Okay. And then he ends up on that and does a little push him deeper into the side. And stun him. I said stun him. And that's his turn. I guess I could have moved his body, did a bit more disruption with that, but okay, well, now let's see.
Make way.
Wide swing to hit both of... Oh, come on! I can't, there's... How? Can I... Okay, so if I move back 1 pixel, I can hit both of them. And... Okay. This, what was that? Dance Macabre? Ah, you made a bunch of zombies. Got it. It's funny. I'm playing with the Vampire Origin mod. So I have Asterion, who's a vampire spawn. I have my own vampire spawn, and I have a vampire. And the regular vampire can turn the Tav vampire spawn into another vampire. Like they're linked in that way, where the vampire can remove the vampirism or make it full vampirism. And the full vampire can also be a dark urge as well, which is kind of interesting. But it's not a full dark urge. They don't have the dark urge conversation tags, but they have the dark urge quest tags. It's weird. All right. You two, stay where you are. Oh, come on. Cool. Bye. And then fly. Just to protect that concentration that's holding that person.
Need to stay focused.
And then she can just go finish this person off.
I hate this game.
I love it. I think it's great. If Asterion hasn't used some Illithid spawn things, he should probably start getting some of the abilities that we have.
No, thank you.
Nice. Boo will do it. You don't have to worry about hers. I'll reset his tempestuous flight so he can get over that wall. Defensive duelist. And then I want to actually go up here and...
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
And then attack. Oh, I can actually do one of these. And then one of these. Don't need. That's darkness, really. I mean, you can get rid of it with a 3 if you want. With Jaheira, probably has a lot of spells left that she hasn't cast. And then I want to actually go up here and... You don't have to worry about hers. You can get rid of it with a 3 if you want. With Jaheira probably has a lot of spells left that she hasn't cast. But I'm not using my 5.
It won't let you skip.
Sorry, I didn't confirm my choice, I suppose. Nope. All right. Nice. It's neat that thunder damage does that. What was that?
I'd rather not do it. You guys, your people is dead as well.
That's actually super useful, assuming they stay relatively there. Psionic backlash, okay, yeah. Nope. Okay, so that is him. So let's move up here. Do
Wait, no. 2 swords!
oh,
No bud is safe from move.
that was probably for the best, if I'm being honest.
what you wanted to do there, really, huh?
No, not really, but I was running low on good choices there. I was going to shoot a lightning bolt across your bow, but your life was a little bit too low for it. And as a sorcerer, the best I can do is make them easy for you to save against. And yeah, that gave us our level.
Seriously? She's immune to difficult terrain, and she falls on ice.
Yep. Those are two different things.
Ready. Let's do this.
Oh, so much for peace.
Edge left, damn it, I need to get concentration.
The thing is, I don't think concentration is what's. I mean, it's refreshing it, but
Gale's concentration.
yeah, it will be ice for at least one turn after that, though. Oh, it does almost immediately turn to water. Well, that's neat. Finally. And they get to dance like it's the fucking Thriller music. They just like dance in the middle of the fight. 'Cause it's a thriller. Okay, looks like I don't have a turn there either. That's fine. Smoke more. Nice. That's a much better thing to concentrate on. Nice. Fungal infusion.
Sylvanus, let me strike true.
Oh, there's one. Nice. Okay, I'll take it. Both of them being stunned? You can take the first attempt. Cool. Alright. Think your little cult to Shar is Dunsky, Laconia? It would be awesome if you got an extra attack off of casting a spell as an Eldritch Knight. Maybe that's the thing in Eldritch Knight Plus. Okay. It would be a little broken for instances like that, but broken isn't an issue, I think. I think if a thing is broken, that just means it's more fun. We can make things harder on the back end. If it's really broken, that just means we need to make the game a little harder. Take it home, Will. Nope. Failure. I agree, let's finish it, Shadowheart. Shadowheart, go have a talk with her. Because I imagine that's what she's waiting for.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need. My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often
at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
No. You should keep them talking as long as you can. Then, you kill them. She taught me that. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Wow. Saving her breaks an oath somewhere. That's crazy.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Boo thinks you have had every chance to change your ways. Count yourself blessed it is not he who judges you today.
Let me...
Here, my lady.
He's just like, let me tell you something. I've been going through this whole adventure with a dark urge in my heart to kill. And I've been putting that off for... No gear on her. Great.
Shucks. No, I took... Yeah, no. Normally she has a shield.
Oh well.
Yeah, but the randomizer fucks us over today.
Oh well. The randomizer giveth, the randomizer taketh away. Oh.
After I moved something on the altar.
Okay, I took a black diamond off of the thing and it popped up. Okay. Can I lockpick this? Yes. May take me a couple tries, but I'll get it done.
You do know I have a key, right? You just tried unlocking it.
No keyhole.
No keyhole. Literally says no keyhole. I think maybe if I put a regular diamond on this, it will turn into a black diamond. Let me just see. I have those. Well, it didn't. It went back down. Oh well. Give it another go. This time, add a bardic, add a cat's grace from her, and add a guidance from him. Oh, come on. There we go.
Hold on. Now you can choose.
Are those prisoners?
Now now you can actually say how you feel about Shadowheart. You can save her parents or let them die.
Well, we shall see what they have to say.
Well, it depends on how much you care about Shadowheart.
I have no idea, really. I just kind of fly by the seat of my pants. Maybe I need to actually control Shadowheart for this.
No, you don't. You just need to join in the conversation. Shadowheart's in your team. She'll join the conversation.
I walked up to the person and talked to them, and it just said tired, so tired, and then nothing. And then I talked to her as Shadowheart, and so. In any case...
There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over.
Hello, Shar.
You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea when you're literally looking at a god.
Make things worse for yourself.
We're not fighting.
And for
Oh, I'm sure.
Just in case you fuck up trying to save her parents.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shar's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shar will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in.
Okay.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you.
I'll slow down a little then.
So the triggering memories are if you get to that point, a tombstone in a
And still
graveyard.
is. You saved us. Now save yourself.
No, this is
You'll be out of Shah's reach,
what we had.
and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you.
It's
By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far.
I mean, whatever happens, happens. It's not. This is not kind of like. But let's see here.
But the curse will just have to go on like this, suffering.
Yeah, we needed to do specific things to get the memory triggers.
Yeah, which we might have done. I don't
No, we
remember.
didn't. Triggering memories. We have to interact with the tombstone in the graveyard. Graffiti on the wall. Find the graffiti on the wall near Baldur's Gateway Point.
We're leaving this place
in the
together.
House of Grief. Break
Our
into
time
the wall
has
in the
passed.
armory.
You're no burden.
Find a secret cave. And
Hush,
then there's the
Arlo.
fourth trigger.
Jen
Okay.
wants her family.
Well, let's just see what happens if we just pass whatever checks we can. And I mean, I'm sure it won't be the best outcome, but it'll be whatever it is.
Focus on what's happening.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, she embraces it now. Now she's a full Selûnite.
It looks like I managed
She
to...
freed them.
Yeah.
Freed them because she has the powers of Selûne.
But they have to... They're gonna live with continued torture from Shar's little curse here and there. Maybe die early.
Get out of this place as soon as your strength allows. There's a camp. You'll be safe there.
Expect your aches and pains to be tremendous. Oh, didn't need to talk to... Oh, I need to swap to him and talk to her.
Everything that's happened. Shah, my parents. It's almost too much to take in. Give me a night to try and
Okay.
get my head together.
So she wants a long rest. Which I certainly would agree with. Although we probably want to find a better spot than right here.
Alright. I know there's this mirror back here. I think
We are rested enough.
this mirror can give you, I think just one of us, a +1 to any stat boost. Like
Okay.
Dan's hair, a permanent +1.
Alright. Well, I have a 15 charisma, so if I tick that up, that would be good. That's what we really need to look
I
for.
went with even stats.
Okay.
I'm always going for even stats.
Let's get going.
But you can take it. Go for it.
Huge polished disc looms
Anyway,
before you.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Ooh, it's DC 25. With the advantage and everything.
A mirror of loss. A relic said to be as old as the Church of Shar itself. Those who
Yeah, I
stepped
threw
forward
down
could
a couple of
surrender their
leveled
vain
spells
thoughts
to...
and memories to the Lady
or
of
a
Rest.
level spell.
Great powers
But we'll be
rest
resting
within the
soon, I
realm of
think.
the mirror. To be
And we have
granted
lots
dark
of level
matters
2 and 3
those
spells
making
now.
a suitable
So we
offer.
can pretty much do that whenever we need to. Just make sure that we're not breaking important concentrations. That's my thought on that. Oh, what the fuck did I roll there to get a 12? I don't even know. 103 inspiration. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, I'll get it. But there we go, just managed.
Just barely,
Feel
yeah.
a presence. Dark and ain't the mirror's emptiness seem you must surrender some part of yourself. But what? your surprise, the false memory is accepted. A foreign sensation assails you. A jumble of memories clamour for your attention. Whatever power lurks deeper, the dark mirror seems...
I may have broke it by... Yeah. Looks...
The huge mirror stares the mirrors. You must surrender some
Okay.
part of yourself.
It was basically so I could swap to a different person.
Precious was surrendered. Still though, a foreign sensation. You embody a merchant. Whatever power the dark mirror...
Okay, we're done here.
That didn't give me a charisma. It took 2 of my charisma. What the fuck? Okay, what did that actually do? Stolen vigor. Your charisma score is reduced by 2, cursed. Okay. At least it'll go away when I remove the curse. But,
then come here.
Okay.
Let me remove it for you.
I'm not sure what happened there.
Because I know it's supposed to give you a. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right up. I'm coming outside. I'm just a little shorter.
No, just.
Yep. Oh.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. Like, it would make sense if it gave...
No, because it's one of the things, I know I've googled it before, it's one of the things that gives you, like Ethel's the hag's head, it gives you a +1. I guess it depends on the choices you make and shit like that.
I must have made some wrong choices. I'm not sure exactly how it works. It's not as simple as just looking into the mirror, though, that's for sure. I think that...
Put it this way, if we... I actually want to look for the secret armory.
Yeah, fine. Good. I think multiple people might be able to look at it, but I'm not sure. It's kind of how it felt like, but maybe I'm wrong. In any case, it sucked for me.
That if we leave, be ready if we leave, because we killed the Sharons, so I think everyone up top will be hostile.
Yeah, probably.
They said there's a breakable wall. But where?
Here? No.
Hidden cave in the House of Grief. Break into the wall in the armory to access the armory yet?
That's a torture chamber.
A torture chamber and interrogation chamber.
This might be an armory. This is an armory of some... I think this is an armory.
I think
So...
into the interrogation room.
No, this is... This... Dude, it's got a anvil. It's got chests up here. Maybe the broken wall is behind the door... This here? No, it just... Okay.
So from here forward, we're gonna level up our own characters our own way because, yeah, I don't have level 20 builds for everything.
Yeah. Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
I went back into the fight area, and I've just gone into the dormitory.
Okay.
And I just found a person called Nocturne. She is a Mephistopheles tiefling.
Huh.
She's neutral, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Then all we have here is high security vault key. Wherever the fucking vault is.
They're all about Shadowheart. Years of training and tutelage.
These jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said.
Do you not see a breakable wall?
Curious.
Never
quite tell if
I mean,
she's
it's...
proud of them or not.
I don't.
Oh, here's the armory.
Okay.
There's a hole
Yeah, with the
behind those
breakable wall.
crates.
Well, wooden wall apparently.
Ah. Yeah, usually they're pretty obvious when you see them.
Looks like someone.
Yeah, we found some night orchids.
Superior arcane cultivation potions.
Already feeling better.
The door wants gold trinkets, baubles of mammon. Okay. Okay, so that mirror...
Takes us to where the vault is.
Yeah. That mirror is the thing that they use to make Shadowheart lose her memories.
Well, it is the mirror of loss.
Yeah. That would make sense. Okay, if you look to the left side on the bottom, like we haven't fully explored that little south area. And there's a little area next to it that we haven't explored.
Where exactly now?
On the left side, where we fought the boss, to the south.
We fought the boss here.
Then through the grief, the place on the other side, where we've, yeah. To the south. There's a couple of things on the map that indicate that we there's at least unexplored area here. Well, okay. Doesn't look like there's too much, but you know, at least we've explored it now. So, yeah. I'll go look and see if there's anything else I can see on the map that looks weird.
Yeah, right. Did you try and speak to Minsk more? Apparently he's got a quest line as well.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll talk to him.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory.
Yep, I'll give him a talk.
Or it was just a quest we had to recruit him. I don't know.
Foe defeated.
I don't know. I've never.
Well, if I con you as a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
What did she do to him?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
A miniature giant space hamster?
Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick.
Okay.
She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts. Ha! The heart of a berserker. Pain is a promise. Lady of loss. I see now, Boo, because she is always losing.
Fast travel to the Baldur's Gate
Okay.
waypoint.
Okay. Do those ghouls from your Dance Macabre last all day? Because if so, you should probably summon them
They
at
last
the...
till a long rest.
Yeah.
I see you
Should probably
gazing
summon
long.
them as soon as we are
You
buffing,
wish to have
basically.
a
Add them
hamster
to the
of your
buff
own,
list.
I think.
That way
I
they'll...
can't control them, that's the thing. I don't control
Really, I
them.
was thinking.
Sure. But having them be faster and
He is quite
active
obviously in his prime.
will make them
Don't
better.
say.
Giant space hamster.
Yeah. They had to waste a bunch of their turns, and you used an action to summon them, as opposed to having them already summoned and buffed up.
And it it costs a spell slot as well. That's
Hmm.
Can the Boo thought
Right,
better of
well,
you,
in
to
that
be
case,
so
use your
concerned
judgment.
with looks.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Shadowheart, I saw you pluck Boo from the ground when you thought no one was watching. It pleases you to hold him, and you have truly cleansed yourself of Shar.
I suppose you're right. On both counts.
Then for one day
Must be blowing
only,
inland today.
you may carry him in your...
Stench of the foundry,
so long as it is clean.
belching
Padded.
smoke and metal
Well,
creatures. Keep the city
My shop's pilfered every day. City should be
crave
for proper
blood.
folk who earned their crust.
There was a time when we'd have a pillory in the wild. That grand tradition.
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love.
You have nothing else to do but browbeat this dog.
What do you propose? Let him run amok?
Do you regret it?
Probably dead.
I could never regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
Or perhaps he works the street corner. Nothing would surprise me with your kind.
I shouldn't care if he threw a bloody boulder at you. That's out of line.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
You can go when I'm through.
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It's you who must mind where they go. Do not forget.
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs, they'd be so adorable.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Is this what the city is coming to? A man cannot stroll the thoroughfare without being assaulted by...
It was just a pebble.
Just a pebble! A pebble could take out an eye, break a tooth, enter an open mouth and block a gullet. Is that what you wish? You wish to choke me to death? Perhaps loot my purse after. Precisely the evidence. It is ruining this city. No crime, no discipline, no consequences.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldurin. Horsecack.
I suppose your mother squeezed out a whole litter just like you, filling the damn city to the brim. You're just the sort that Lord Gortash warns us of. Just the sort he'll deal with.
I'm sorry.
You will be, once order is restored.
Here, here.
City should be for proper folk who earn their trust.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
There was a time
Oh, you're watching? Cool. Let me.
small enough even for street
I can make them make music.
will revive that grand.
I'm ready. Justice, truth, and the virtue is
Mm-hmm. Come on, play it properly. I hear it, but she's not. There we go.
Can't give up now.
Who says? Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more.
Alright, let's
Boo
just
and
talk
I,
more to
we
Minsk
are
while he's
in your
away.
debt, my friend.
Get some of this chit-chatting gone. Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zentarum?
So dark an alliance sealed with Zentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing.
Huh. Okay, maybe he does have a quest.
There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
Okay. Or I could just crack you over the head, see what shakes loose.
I much prefer your methods, my friend, but Boo is resolute. The worm, it must be.
Okay. You sound reluctant.
The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But if it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you. Or Jahira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentis Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long, and this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarim plot, then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes? Yes? Yes.
Okay.
What? Minsk has the itch that only a butt can scratch. A Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking. There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle. Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the mind of Minsk is a simple place.
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is missing. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no...
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. My pants, thrice-laced, in the Rashomon style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting britches, too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? True thoughts? Meaning there are untrue thoughts? As if someone would think one thing, but say another? I do not understand.
Your minds weave into one. What you seek laid instantly bare. A single innermost...
No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo. As you wish, but quietly. It is listening. No! He who would try to control evil must beware lest evil I read it on the privy wall in the Blushing Mermaid many years ago. Oh, Minsk knows all about the... Minsk does not trust it. No, I do not think our new friend wishes to see me blubbering, Boo. Minsk is normally the strong and violent type. This emperor played a very It came to me in dream, Dinah here. A witch of my homeland. She was to be the greatest of them, and I her protector. It was not easy. She was a fierce and independent cub. She did not think she needed Mother Bear Minsk to protect her. And she was right. The elders sent us out into the world, thinking it would teach her to bow a little. But it was the world that bowed to Dinah here, wherever she went. And Minsk blundered along behind. And in the end, it was she who died, protecting me. That is in the past. It showed me Dinah here not as she was. It told Minsk exactly what he was. Dinah here. Hers was more the habit of teaching Minsk many new ways to say the word fool. I think on what she would say to Minsk now, cowering from a creature in his own skull. Fine. If you... So long as it is still our hearts that guide us, yes? Why do we stop, my friend? There is evil somewhere. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. Boo might fare better, but his home is far stranger again. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun, with empty plains, white forests, and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashomon, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthos, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the sleeping lands they are silent, but in the far north, they know how to speak still. The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. As you know, he stumbled at the first step, protecting his witch. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Coast, Minsk returned to Rashomon to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he, your Dajema is done. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. Then swear your service to me, Minsk of Rashomon, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Bull. Minsk of Rashiman, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time. Yes, Boo, that was before we were stone. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no? Such a skeptic, my friend. Minsk cannot prove the point to you, for the Telthors of this land lie sleeping. And for this, we had best be glad. In Rashiman, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil. If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot. As you wish. Boo, do you have much to say on the matter of some...
Shadowheart's search is concluded. The Night Singer may... What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well. The air grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell. Only if you want me to roast you over a cat. But it is true that after we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies. A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for... Is something burdened? It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? The end time of the 16 planes will be... Very well. I will... Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. I'm not surprised. You've become death in... One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either... I know how I choose.
Life pulses from within. The pit wants to share itself with...
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeped the tadpole's essence you feel.
Perhaps.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like a... But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by... Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up? I can very easily have this... Perhaps I had an imaginary... Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny, the things that influence you. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like... I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not... From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory, that is where true leadership... I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. As am I. I can scarcely imagine life without your... Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for so long. The city, you mean? With all its noise? Still, though, the city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers. All that potential is... I wish. Listen to me. Preaching like an... Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win. I have. He speaks to me during... He is well. And Oliver also. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return. And I've been unfair to you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact.
Shadowheart did what was right, knowing she stood to suffer for it. Mind flayers are like clever, maybe it's true. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her the first time, chestnut hair that flowed behind. The second time, even with the aid of a cane. Each step she... a stroke victim.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at... But that second time, her gaze never left. It could just be my... What, though? I couldn't say. Whatever you believe about Stelmane, she's not the only... My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are... To exert... These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers not. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. Hells. Listen to me. I knew another like you, Gorion's ward, one of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
Seems like a good moment.
Friend, we are here for you! What Absolute? The Absolute does not care about us. And we are different. And we will not cause you any trouble, friend! You and your friends shall see us as we truly... Kitties can walk anywhere!
Cannot stroll the thoroughfare without being assaulted by juvenile thugs.
It was just a pebble.
Just a pebble! A pebble! Take out an arm! Break a tooth! Injure an open mouth and block...
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecack!
Easy, won't you? It was just a tiny stone bounced off your rump, not a ballista bolt.
Keep it together.
something to eat real quick.
It's fine. I went through all of the chats with Minsk and Halson and told them all that I was ball spawn, and now I'm just leveling up.
That too. Do you think I should continue with Warlock, or should I multi-class into like Fighter or something?
What level?
Level 13 for my character.
Yeah, but what level Warlock?
Oh, I'm a level 7, I'm going into level 7 Warlock.
You
All I
might
get
want
is a
to.
passive.
Yeah, the passives aren't that great. You're kind of working towards a new spell level, a new spell slot, and maybe a new feat.
Yeah, no, I'm just getting a new spell, a new passive,
Hmm.
and a health
I
increase.
know,
So
but the
that's why I
next,
figured,
I'm just saying the next level will be a spell
yeah,
slot,
for
and
level
yeah, 8.
14.
Yeah, but you might want to add a class. I don't know. I'm currently thinking of the same thing for Will, but
This is for Octavia now, but you
yeah,
made you took Will as a bard.
yeah.
I don't know, to emphasize a bit more damage, maybe, I don't know, should I add cleric fighter, could give me the extra attack,
Fighter is
or I
always good.
go,
There's also a lot of options in that. Like
yeah,
I,
for
she
like a
she probably will
battle
just be a
master?
dual wielder, but
Yeah.
you might find something cool in those battle things. You don't necessarily need to go for.
I mean, battle master gives me tripping attack, rally, disarming attack, menacing
Hmm.
attack, riposte, shit like that. Um,
I think I'm going to.
you said I should make Karlach an Eldritch Knight?
You could. Uh, you were
Does she
worrying
give
about
extra
her.
attack?
Well, what she needs, yes. But Eldritch Knight can give her access to things like Misty Step and uh, other things that, because you were worried about her mobility, like you were always like, she's never where you want her to be unless she jumps.
Yeah, otherwise I should have gone.
You could
Otherwise I should
also
have
make her a
like I do.
rogue to give her those
That is
make her
true.
a
I
thief
can
to
do.
give her the extra.
Yeah, the extra bonus. I can do the same for my character too.
That's
I'd like to
actually what
find out. Do
Halson
I
has
do
done.
do I take the two weapon fighting then?
Uh,
If I do fighter.
Either two weapon fighting or one of the new ones. Like if you see something, I don't remember exactly what they are, but if you see something in there that's interesting, you might want it.
Yeah, because I can't do dueling, because that requires only a one-handed weapon, or two-handed dual wielding.
Hmm.
Two weapon fighting is when I make an attack with my offhand weapon, I add my ability modifier to the
Yeah.
damage.
So it's like your main hand weapon basically. It
Yeah.
functions the same.
Yeah, I'll do that. Two weapon fighting. Just so I can get that extra attack.
Hmm.
Karlach. Go into fighter, get action surge. And Tara. have the I have a guide for her. Oh, I cannot wait until. You know, I'm curious. Why don't we? We still have a mod slots available. Why don't we add Mistress spells?
I mean, we could. We just have gone so far without them that I think we are probably. I mean,
Yeah, that's also true.
we
For
could.
Hira, should I keep her in Wizard or should I just? I should multi-class it out of Wizard. I think I get a level 7 spell slot. As far as oh, I have to first see what spells I get. So let's just
Most of those are for upcasting though, because there's not a lot of level. I don't think there are level 7 spells in the game. Maybe with Mistress there are.
yeah, no, it's basically upcasting. All I can do now is Cloud Kill, Planar Binding. Yeah, so maybe I should just multicast it out.
Yeah, the feats are also not that great either. But that being said,
Go
maybe.
Rogue, or I can go Cleric, maybe? I can go Fighter just to make her tanky. Not that it matters, she's still fucking neutral when it comes to
Mm-hmm.
fights. What do you think?
Um. Well, the issue with multiclassing a wizard is that nothing really benefits from intelligence. So I
I
don't.
mean,
I
it's
mean,
only for, yeah, that's true. I
but
mean, I can basically just get,
what are her other stats? Like, does she have like you don't want to re-roll her, so she is a level 12 wizard or whatever.
she's a
And
level 3 sorcerer just because
mm,
she's got 2
okay,
levels in sorcerer, just so I could get quicken spell.
you could
And
boost
the
that
and
up.
20.
You could boost that up because you'll want it to be 4 so that you get all the feats that you can, especially with her because she doesn't have one of those dip levels. Like a dip class, like if we have a dip class, that class might want to get a class that's only level 3 because you're always going to miss out on that feat. But with Jaheira, she doesn't have a dip class. So her dip class can go up to like her dip class is sorcerer. So you can just get that dip class up to 4 to get a feat. That being said, the feats aren't that great. But it's not a bad idea. It's not necessarily bad to give her another level of sorcerer.
Also true, but as far as feats
But
goes, what will be the best lorecaster?
maybe just make sure that you have shocking grasp in your spell somewhere. Your cantrips. She's
Oh,
a
that
wizard
I
though, so she should have it. And if she can't, she can learn it.
I know. I think I have it already.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying. It lets you cast Shocking Grasp as a attack of opportunity, but it doesn't actually give you the ability to cast Shocking Grasp.
The only problem with that as well is it's a shocking grasp is a close. It uses your reaction. It's a
Sure.
caster, so
Well,
you're not going to be normally in a
it
fight.
uses your reaction. That's the whole point of it. You use it as
Yeah, it's
a
only when they're close to me. That's the
yeah,
thing.
sure,
Because shocking grasp is a close range attack. Otherwise,
yeah. But I mean, it's meant it's basically allows you to be a caster that uses your casting abilities. And I mean, it's the only way that she's gonna get her casting abilities in melee range because
I
she's
thought they
not
all
a
caster.
yeah, she's not like a sword. She's not like one of your like spell singers that are swinging a sword with spellcaster stats.
Okay, or should I continue in druid or should I continue in cleric?
Either or. I mean, we're kind of just icing the cake at this point, figuring out what feels good.
As a level 7 Spore Druid, I get Blight, Confusion, Conjure Minor Elemental, Woodland Being, Dominate Beast, Freedom of Movement, Grasping Vine, Ice Storm, Polymorph, Stone Skin, Wall of Fire, Blight,
Wall of
Confusion.
Fire is pretty fun.
And then as a Cleric, if I go to level 7 Cleric, I get Banish, Banishment, Death Ward, Freedom of Movement, Guardian of Fate,
I
Blight, and Death Ward.
I think you're best off with either the druid or rogue for just, is just getting some extra bonus actions. I think now that we can do that, I think that's going to be something that we do.
I'm gonna do that, I think, just...
I mean, Halson's already going down that way because he's going to do some crazy things with some extra bonus actions.
I mean, if I continue with Druid, I could get Sunbeam as well. Sleet Storm,
Mm-hmm.
Ball Lightning, Plant Growth.
Yeah, there's lots of good spells. And Wall of Fire, though. Like, Wall of Fire is like, that's going to be fun.
Which one's gonna be better? Conjure Woodland Being or Conjure Minor Elemental?
I mean, the same-ish. I wouldn't cast either of them. Maybe I would go Elemental over Woodland Beast most times, just because they're going to have some cool resistances.
Coming of Baldur. Horsecack.
A man cannot stroll the thoroughfare without being assaulted by juvenile thugs. It was just a pebble. Just a pebble. A pebble could take out an
I think my Minsk is going to go level 20 Sorcerer. Just going to see what that's like. If any class can do a level 20, it would be Sorcerer. You won't be the most optimal for sure, because multi-class is always going to be more optimal, but we'll see what happens.
Hide in plain sight. Camouflage yourself with the environment to become invisible and gain a +10 bonus to stealth checks as long as you stand still.
Yeah, those...
This is for Astarion at Ranger level 10.
Mm-hmm.
At Rogue level 3, it's not working unless I re-roll. I have to re-roll Astarion basically then.
The Shinobi is still broke, still...
Yep, if I want to go Rogue level 3, it just says special
available
for Shinobi only.
That's fucked. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so
yeah.
if I don't know if I have to re-roll him then and see if Rogue works, or...
You could definitely try. I don't think he has any reason not to re-roll. Like, there are some characters that it's, like, not a good idea to, or they can't. But...
I mean, yeah, sure, I can try it. Must be blowing in land today. I mean, there's no harm in it.
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna just camp and see what happens if I re-roll, if Rogue is still broken, if not then... Meh.
Meh. I'm not sure why other characters are able to do subclasses that aren't Shinobi if that's the case, but... is what it is. We're 80 hours in, we'll still take Shinobi off the list, even though it seems to have fixed itself. Can't even take the chance.
When fucking Withers talks to Astarion about love, Astarion has the option to say please, as if anyone here deserves me.
Lol.
Yeah, Astarion's a pompous prick.
Yeah.
Yes.
don't care if we throw a bloody boulder at you. That's out of line.
Yeah, one dip in Night Stalker.
You can go when I'm through with you.
You've had your say, now clear off.
Just gonna immediately go into Rogue and see.
Yep.
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It is you who must mind where you go. Do not forget it.
And those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
You're taking his dip class?
Already does at level 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, it's still broken somehow. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It was just a
It's
pebble.
fine. Where's range?
Please, won't you? It was just a tiny stone bounced off your rug, not a ballista bolt.
Oh, weird.
No, I agree.
Oh well. So Asteria, we want to go kill Cazador next?
We can do that, yeah.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecack. I'm sorry.
You will be once order is restored.
Here. Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child. Tell Gortash.
Leaps in my...
Alright.
Can also go to Gortash's inauguration and see what that's all about.
Ah, yes, we should do that. It's giving, oh, shoot. Didn't mean to give that to Minthara. I'll grab it from her as well, though. Okay, it's in Minthara's inventory, so I will just scroll down to her. Meant to give it to Minsk, but I gave it to Minthara. Oh, voice did a thing.
Still in control. Just.
Let's see, is it back yet? Not hearing anything yet. Oh, okay. That answers the question. Do we want to... How are we doing for actual spell slots?
What comes now? Where am I needed?
Bard has about a quarter lost. One cleric has about a quarter and a third of her. And that's about a quarter of mine. How are our wizards? I mean, they probably have them. Do we want to rest, or are we going to guard Tash?
Yeah.
Okay. You can.
That?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, okay, Shadowheart's having
Doesn't look like anyone's been
a
here
moment.
Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. See if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Do you feel anything?
I don't know. For so long I only felt what she wanted me to. Now I have to do it for myself, and I feel like I'm drowning.
You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Give it time.
So much time's been lost already. Most of it I can't even remember.
Yeah, that's the truth for everybody.
What I do remember, it would have been so much easier to just become a monster. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
It had to change her eye makeup, so it, like, warped her face back to... Oh, and now she's... What's she doing? Oh, giving me a hug, but I'm a tiny boy. Got it.
True.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart. Daughter.
All right. Okay. You good. Okay. Break camp. First things I will do is summon. I'll summon Boo. I'll summon us. Summon Boo. Summon us. I think that's all of my summons. And disguise. And feast. Whew. Glad you guys were just in range for that. Aid at level 5. Okay. Oh, yeah, remember to bind your weapons if you have them to bind, because I always forget that. And then I throw my sword and it disappears forever. I don't think... Oh, I mean... Do I have an armor scroll? Because he actually could use an armor scroll. You can also cast this. And...
Did you add the quality of life mod for Ghost Rider?
I didn't intend to, if I did. Where did you get to? You're over here.
You did. Nice.
Okay. Cool. Well, should be nice, and you need to do it again.
You might want to bring a few characters closer.
Okay.
Hold on. Stand still. That's everyone.
Alright.
You have Long Strider?
Yep. And she wards let me just jump her over there and ward Karlak. And then she oh, wait. Cool, so she can already fly. Neat. So yeah. Her Mind Blast. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. I made Lae'zel a half illithid as well. So she can fly. Okay. Throwing up a save. That should basically be ready. I mean, Lae'zel took a bunch of damage, but I'm going to heal that up with Kool-Aid. She's going to also drink that. He will drink... No, where is Chihira? Chihira's inventory has the book in it. Let's also equip this. And equip that. Where's books? Where's scrolls of armor? Because he's going to need to use these basically every day.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, we want to go to... Yeah, the south span of William Crossing.
Okay. Yep, it did, which is fine by me.
Why does West Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
We can bunk a ton of people. And one of them has 6 cents.
They will when you've met the drought.
Oh, he's not disguised. Fix that. There we go.
Forget your work. These are farewell.
A blast straight to the heart was that one. I sense some hesitation in you. Speak. Good sir. Whoa. Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath. We're getting a real
Go. Now I need to get this wet marker here.
Mm-hmm.
Hear me
10 loaves of bread. The librarian sure thing, if that were you. The neighbours are talking out their arses.
We're shut in for a set. Dinner with my
You absolutely sure?
My good man.
Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
Like the noonday sun.
Ah, yes, here it is. A little very interesting interaction.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
After you?
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you met the drow.
Floated off into the astral.
At least out of your party, you should work with this.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it. And you know.
It's like those scenes in Arrested Development where Tobias talks with Job. It's like, what are these characters talking with each other for? Everybody just wants Raphael to do everything. I'm on Raphael's side. Being Raphael would suck.
And unlike
Every single person you meet is always like, I'll sell you my soul, just do what I want.
Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal
yeah, you
our
could
fate.
see his ears fucked after betraying.
Whatever you
fucking
discuss
Lucius.
with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
All right.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door. Not yet. But to the final. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
Huh.
It's
You can see Raphael can do it just like that.
Please give it back.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It
He knows what
can't
the Emperor
hear
is.
us. I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the... At best, it will kill you. And everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
I mean, we can just steal it as well.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
To illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor, but to you he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler.
The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. Power.
Yep, our souls.
You free Orpheus,
He
and
wants
in
the
doing
crown.
so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world.
Of course he does.
And your own precious skin, too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of
Either way, we can just steal the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder.
Yep.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken... The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hue. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Basically wants to be a slave tyrant.
Mm-hmm. To hell.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist.
He didn't even use it.
And potential.
And yet the archdevil is stronger than Raphael.
He made a miracle
Sure.
into a
Because he's already an archdevil.
But only for a decade.
But I mean, if he had the crown, he would be an archdevil. And if Mephistopheles had used the crown, he could do whatever the fuck he wanted. But instead, he just stuck it in a museum in hell somewhere.
Chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Take option 1.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be... If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange,
Yeah.
I give you
I mean, I personally wouldn't mind being nice to him and just giving it to him, but I'm also fine with not being nice and killing him.
If you wanna
Take
do the evil
Raphael's
ending,
deal
sure.
and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free,
I've never done that, so
I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious what he would do if we just gave it to
guarantee
him.
that Orpheus would be on yours, and if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed
I'm just
from
giving
this
my
world.
opinion. You don't have to do what
And
I say.
it's the only way
Well, I'm mostly just making him talk right now. I don't think I'm like I mean, sure, maybe these two would have a, I'm just making him talk for now. I probably will agree to it for now.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
Well, Gale won't like it, but
Right here.
let's
You'll
see.
find everything is in order.
Oh.
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
Yeah, right, I don't believe you.
Well, he'll find some way around it. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown,
he'll dominate non-mortals
so
that will.
Yeah, you just basically signed a death warrant for us.
And then we all
Well,
the crown or we die.
Of hope.
Sure. Well, I mean, we
dressed in my finest silks.
Yeah, but I mean, I think we can kill him. We can use.
I don't even know if we can go into the House of Hope now, because if you agree to it, he'll just give us a hammer.
World die.
Well, we'll
Go
see.
to the House of Hope is to steal the hammer.
Well, I can at this point. I do actually have one more point to leave.
You can say no deal, and then he'll just tell you that he'll still be waiting for you to accept the offer.
All right, let's just.
I won't stop you, but time is running out. So, don't stay away from. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting, right up to the moment the world ends.
Okay.
It's either he's happy and you sign the contract, or he's pissed and we steal the hammer.
Yeah.
And then we kill him.
Please.
Why am I dragged into this?
I don't know.
The means to loosing the prince. Why? Why? Is he any worse than Asmodeus, do you suppose? The reigning serpent. Worse than Mephistopheles, the devil who slayed his own son. He whose experiments threatened... Your mind is made up. But there's another option. Glory be to the comet. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. I'll use it to smash the... First to Voss, then to Raphael's House of Hope.
Yeah,
just don't expect a lavish spread awaiting us this time.
Okay, so she wants to go to Voss and then to Raphael to get the hammer. Yep. Ah.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir.
You've managed to get the hammer. No, but we're going to go in and kill the devil.
Tell me you will
Well,
forgive
basically, he'll meet him in the sewers, and then he'll give Lae'zel the silver sword of the Githyanki.
So I can deceive and just tell him that,
I did not come this far for you.
Githkar Tavkim crashed.
Yes. Find a way to I
Okay.
will assemble his remains together.
Yep.
He will free us from Vlaakith.
Got it.
I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation. He might, but he will see reason.
Okay. Okay, so the Emperor's mad about that, but that's okay. He can pound salt sometimes. Just make sure that I have everybody following me and head out the door.
You're a true talent.
I think Minsk might be de-thoughted. Let's just manually get him out of here. Follow me, Boo, to adventure.
Treasure house, den of decadent delights.
Okay.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Heading to you now that I've got everybody out of that trap of a building. Especially with 6 people in each party. We're both playing, like, more characters than are normally in the whole game.
Yep.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Okay.
Here we go. Dashes.
There we go. Okay.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him.
So they tadpoled Ravengard for just this moment.
Passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
It's you. But you can handle Karlak however you want.
Yeah, I need to calm her down, basically.
Mm-hmm. Lead the charge! Just start the fight right here. I mean, I'm down. We have the numbers to do it if we want to. Yeah.
Okay, so it's yeah, I know. Karlak's gonna lose because the world's gonna gain, because if we attack now, kill
Duke Ravengard.
So we bide our time.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects.
So once we do this, we're gonna go disable the steel
Karlak,
watch.
come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed.
Be right back.
You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Yeah, so I googled it a bit. Apparently, we have the option to work with Gortash if we want to.
I'm sure Karlak will
Kill
love that.
Oren. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do the inauguration. Disable the foundry, disable his steel watch, kill him.
It's not.
I wonder how much you can side with, like, can you side with Thorm?
When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That
I guess he was, at some point he just wants to execute you, but, like, how much can you work with
into something the
Thorm?
world has never seen. A nether brain.
Because every time that I've encountered Thorm so far, I've encountered him with him already, like,
I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under
dealt
control
with.
again.
I haven't, like, encountered
You can't
peak
side with him.
Thorm. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. But I'm sure there's probably some interesting dialogue in there that we absolutely did miss, but yeah, I don't really want to side with him, but doesn't necessarily mean we can't hear out his plan. I'm sure we will.
The funny thing, if we killed Oren first and then killed Gortash, there'd be mind flayers in the street.
Already? Cool.
Yeah. So for this, like I said, we can basically, after the coronation, we can disable the steel watch, save the Guardians and avenge the gnomes, destroy the facility. We can do either one, and then we can kill him in his office.
We can kill him in any manner of ways. But we want to get the most experience mostly, so
from the likes of me.
whatever feels like the most quest there. It's kind of hard to tell from a glance what might be the most full quest line.
She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Oh, I'm sure Will and Karlak would love seeing this guy lead Baldur's Gate to glory.
Because as soon as we disable the steel watch, everyone here will be enemies. So yeah.
Yeah. If we intend to do that, I mean, well, I'm fine with just butchering them all, killing them all. but I'm sure we can get more experience than that.
I'd like to propose
As long as we can leave Baldur's Gate with
you'll have
an
nothing to fear from
Archduke.
my steel watch while our pact
Like, if he
stands.
killed the Archduke right now, I'd be a little bit
Stone is yours
more,
to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as... What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
it's the scorpion and the frog.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Even Will likes it. The only one Will doesn't like is if you actually seem to enjoy it.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Unfortunately, I don't have Will in my party, so there's no dialogue for
Enver Gortash.
Yep.
Swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
We'll make sure no matter what next time that because I mean, we should have just swapped, like, we could have swapped it him to your team.
So that none may suffer.
For, like, just this scene.
I swear.
Gathered guests.
That's fine.
Grant ye consent?
I mean, it doesn't matter either way.
Gortash. The council appoints you
Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Yep. Yep. Let's see.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
He wants me to speak with Duke, so I'm going to do that. Hey, Duke.
Truest of souls.
Yeah.
Bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
That's done.
Yep.
Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant.
Just pop a save when you're
Faerun
done
suffers
Okay.
in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens.
Take you someplace
And it will be Gortash
Okay.
who ignites the final spark.
No, this isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror, but beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beat.
The true Ravengard is still clinging on somewhere in that...
Have we finished then?
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and...
Okay. I was just still talking to Duke Ravengard.
Yeah, talk to Will now.
Yeah.
Now he has a...
Yeah, I see it. He just wanders a bit.
Incredible. To him, but there's still a glimmer of... I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
That was just...
You done?
Yeah, just throwing another save.
Okay. Fast travel. Going on there in Revington. Have a look. Gain an audience with Leroy.
Oh yeah, we haven't gone to see him yet, properly.
Okay, if you want to.
Yeah, may as well.
Lower City Central Wall. Travel there.
It's dragging me with you. Okay, you're still here, so. Off to Aurora can. I think we went into his lobby, but we didn't. We saw Roland working as like a
Oh, we didn't go
secretary.
there yet.
Yeah, we went
Now we're going
here.
there.
We went here just to talk to Roland, basically. But we haven't actually talked to Lororican properly. Oh yeah, we did a little bit of sneaking around and stealing, maybe, but...
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
This portal first?
There is only one portal to go through. He asks you, what is the Night Song? Basically, I'm going to show you a very interesting cutscene with this one. Yeah, this guy's he's worse than a Stadion, let me put it that way.
Okay. Oh. Listening now. Okay.
Hold very still, Niklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
Why, though?
All right, Crank.
He's bored.
Ready? Aim.
Not only that, he's also aiming the bow down the hallway, out the
I see
door.
no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
Oh yeah, you pompous ass.
And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The Night Song. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the Night Song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
She's entered the choir invisible. She is an ex-Asimar.
Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal.
No, she's not. She never was.
Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality.
You just didn't understand how the immortality worked.
How can this be?
So his plan was just to... He thought that he had figured out how Ketheric Thorm was immortal.
Yeah, so now what we're going to do... okay, we go back through the portal.
Okay.
Right.
Yep.
And then go to camp.
Okay.
If my screen won't stop. Okay. Right. Now I want you to come and listen in on this.
Okay, let me get my costume back up because it popped off. Coming. Oh, you're there. Okay.
Mother's
Goddess Milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I think technically she's just an ASMR, but was a warrior on the side of goods long enough that she ascended and got wings.
Hie we to this Leroican right away.
Like, I don't think that she's actually an angel or like a celestial being. I think she was originally a ASMR.
Alright, now we break camp.
Okay.
Don't stay black on me.
Yeah.
Alright, and then we go back through the portal.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a save.
Alright.
And portal.
And then... there you go. Open the cutscene if you're not already.
Yeah, it's still black. Oh, there we go.
You watching?
Yep.
This is the fun part.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
Oh, God. The night song is a person.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction, that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne.
I think Dame Aelin's face has taken a different tone as well during the scene. Like, her flesh has become more flesh-colored. It's not quite there yet, but it's maybe it's just the weed.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts.
Wow.
Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you.
No.
No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
I mean, we also have Dame Aelin in the fight, so... I guess it's just the wizard one?
I have more magic in my little finger than you do in this entire tower.
It's true. It's true.
Pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally.
I mean, what do you have? You only have myrmidons.
Yeah. And one
They're
caster.
high elements. They're high elements, but I mean, Laroa can one use of my bow and you're dead.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be silly. Let's see how fast this goes.
Ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Lorokan.
He said it right there.
You planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song.
Once I gain control of the Aasimar, it's like, yeah, well, if she's an Aasimar and you're treating her like she's a celestial outsider, I'm a tiefling, so what are you gonna do to me? You're just gonna treat me like I'm a devil? Fuck you.
I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Nice, Roland finally gets a backbone.
Oh, face us, charlatan. We who detest you.
Oh, the acting in this game is actually great. I had a good laugh at a lot of the Minsk lines. Oh no, Myrmidons, whatever will we do?
I think Astarion can kill them all in just one go.
Maybe. It looks like he gets...
Jaheira's not neutral!
I see her as yellow, so she is, kind of. But, I guess she's in the fight proper.
Wait, there's only one way to know. Fireball? Oh yeah, no, she's... This is stupid.
Yeah. Whatever it is, it's broke. Should have replaced her ages ago, but at this point it's more of just a fun little quirk. You know what I mean? Like, it's a quirk of her being a weird druid to me. She took an oath long ago to take no sides, and she means it. Well, now I'm seeing her as purple. But, yeah, she is bugged as fuck. So he has siphon spells. So he...
Hold monster.
Uh-huh.
What fun, am I right?
Yeah.
So basically 3 Myrmidons are down for the count, dude.
Does he have 4 reactions a turn? Does he have 5 reactions? Like, so each of those siphons says that it gives them a reaction. I guess we'll have to see. He might be able to counter a bunch of our spells. I got that one.
You sure?
Yeah. It's basically what? It's what... Whoa. Okay. I'm not sure... I countered it, but he might have countered my counter? Somehow? I don't know. In any case, Shadowheart will do some healing, because she's still alive. She will do a this, and a this. Doesn't even need to be max level. Just a level 3 is fine. Okay. That fixed whatever that was. And then Astarion can take his attempt now, I guess. Do you want me? I'm going to try to fairy fire him. He countered with an elemental retort. Counterspell. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Doesn't matter, dude. You know why? 1, 2, 3, 4. What did you expect? It's Astarion.
So much blood. Okay, well.
If only I could do that attack 2 times in a row, that would be so
Yeah, that's a good plan.
And then? Ooh, dang it.
Critical miss.
Yeah, and a sneak attack as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Myrmidons could do nothing. Okay, Crank. I don't know how you're still standing.
It's not attacking the one that it needs to, which is the one that's holding the monsters. Do a jump. He's gonna do a zap on little dude over here. Dead.
Okay, now I'm going to do... Okay, they really bring out a patch to fix this shit.
My path be true.
What now?
Okay, now.
Very well.
Okay. Now, character. I don't know where that fire damage came from. Oh, it's calling.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Right, 2 on the fire. Yeah, I did that. Not enough movement on either sense. Damn it.
I really like this sword's whirlwind attack, the scimitar, the selenite one. It's got a whirlwind attack on it. It's really fun. Getting multiple hits with that thing is always good. Alright, what's Roland gonna do with his turn?
Probably nothing if this works out as I think it will. But you know what combination I'm going for here.
Sure. Oh, he does. He gets one chance. Come on, Roland. Show us your best move. Roland's magic missile. You fucking almost did it, buddy. Now you get to see...
If Minsk can get close enough, he's dead.
I mean, he definitely can. That's not the issue. Yeah, I can hit it with... Oh, how doesn't he have magic missile? That's kind of funny. Well, it's not fire, so eat fire. Okay.
You who would see me caged. You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aylin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Oh, wow.
Breaks his back. Like, dude, she breaks his fucking spine.
Well, I mean, the dude is fucking dead. She was just making a point. I don't think he continues to exist long after that.
Oh, she's basically, that's why Dame Aelin is just one of the best characters in this game.
She's got some good lines.
Is dead. The bastard is dead.
You are broken by her beauty.
Leroican, and for I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. As do I. I see things clearly. Thankfully, I have everything I need.
Okay. So this part
I'll move Cal. I wouldn't have this.
I can just
the tower, I found, and you'll have me. Oh, but know that.
Okay, so I got talk to him, talk to her.
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Say it can't be so. For I am battle, and you, tiefling. I will catch my breath.
Okay.
And she's off, and then we can probably just loot. I'm just ashamed Loroka didn't have any good loot on him.
Yeah, Wizards of Note, Leroican Editor's Edition. Ladder. Empty potion bottle, potion rack, nothing in it, display case down there. Wow, he's a sucky guy. He doesn't really have any powers before, let's see. Book throne. Gilded chest. Oh, it's down there.
Yep.
Shitty, 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 and shitty. And an unmagical wizard hat.
There's a trap.
Okay. Where's that trap? Some arrows and some gold. Monstrosity slang. Move. Out of reach. Okay.
Oh, hey, I didn't know that you can go outside his tower. That's cool.
There's weave button. Okay.
There's just a magic hand floating around.
Okay. Opulent chest.
Oh my lord, there's really nothing outside.
There was a backpack I couldn't reach from the inside that you might be able to reach from the outside. It's in one of the doorways, one of the windows. That's all I noticed. Let's fly down to the bottom level now.
And a elixir of sea invisibility.
Whoa, that wasn't what I was expecting.
Yeah, the randomizer really did this to us.
It's fine. It gives us in other ways. Weave button. Oh, sorry. Or this is just me. What the fuck have I done? What even?
How'd you get down there?
I pressed the weave button and it teleported my whole party down here. And, I have an action. Everybody has an action. There's 2 globes of invulnerability. There's a portal that I maybe can just... I'm not sure what's going to happen at the end of my turn. So let me send Will over here. Get a bunch of chests and a key. Sorceress Sundry's mystery door. Yeah. I don't know if it's combat or if it's
I'm
just...
dragged into combat, dude.
Okay.
No, I mean it. I'm dragged into combat against arcane cannons.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, what fun.
Scroll of chain lightning. I mean, can I hit a globe of invulnerability? No, it's invulnerable.
Oh, okay, dragged everyone into combat now.
None stand in our way.
Where did you last save?
Can we fight now? Taking of turns.
Okay, it summoned a dinosaur. It was right before we went into Levororcan's thing with Dame Aelin, I think. So basically right before the fight. I should have saved after, but it's what it is. What are you fighting? Can you not kill it?
Cannons. Some form of cannons, and unfortunately the only way I can fight them is thunder damage to them.
Survival is all that matters.
Let my name be known.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
It's okay, I can end this fight with Jaheira.
Okay. I'm just dealing with a dinosaur that got summoned.
But I have to waste the time.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We're fighting, so... We're just kind of fighting 2 different fights. But that's okay. That'll happen sometimes when you are playing this kind of game.
Yeah, because what I can do, I can't get up there because I don't have the means.
I see.
We shall prevail.
Yeah.
going.
Time to strike.
All right.
Got to focus.
Are you winning?
I killed the dinosaur.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Guess I shoot the portal.
Yeah, see if you can loot where you are there as well. I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
That might be worth a look.
There's a key inside. High security vault number 1. Okay, well, I didn't need that, thanks. The only thing I'm... Okay. Well, we didn't get the items out of the... from the orbs of invulnerability, but did manage to get out of the area.
More for me.
Done.
Alright. I think we're basically as looted of this place as we can be. Without figuring out how to deal with those invulnerability globes, because I have no idea.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
So I'm just gonna go to camp. Chill in camp until you get back.
Sorry about that. Hey.
Welcome back. I'm in camp. I'm just eating real quick. What are we doing next?
No problem. Did you manage to get any good loot down there?
Not really. I didn't manage to get past the globes. I don't know how to get past the globes of invulnerability. There's probably some trick to it, but I don't know it. But no, I didn't. Where to now?
Well, we have a choice. We can go destroy the facility and then attack Cortege. Like save the Guardians or help the gnomes destroy the Steel Watch, or we can go do Astarions.
Let's go do Astarians. He deserves some closure. Fast travel to where?
It's the lower city center wall.
Okay. All right.
I can sneak in. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Mm.
God's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Of course. Enter freely.
Don't be surprised by the giant rats.
They're making their way up a ladder, so. Before we go anywhere hot, we want to wait for our peoples.
That's suspiciously welcoming.
Yeah, no, I'm actually just thought that'd be a waypoint here.
Mm-hmm.
Choose one.
They will funnel in. Come on down. The price is right. The new randomizer is actually much better.
Okay, just throw a save.
Yep.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Yes, they are. You met her. You know exactly how petty she is.
In you go.
Okay.
Welcome to the Sar's Palace.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Bet I can crack that open.
Pop a couple pills. Just give me a second. All right. Trapper hole or item. Defea's diary. I know enough about what the master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be a stand-in for that missing Astarion. My one regret is dear Luriania, but I cannot simply trust her with the secret of my one chance to escape. Alright. So they tried to replace Astarion with a stand-in, but he tried to escape. Whether he succeeded or not, we shall see.
Okay, Chamberlain Defay, the Kazakura have the servants sorted out. That shouldn't be my problem to solve. Goldie. Like the kennels, by the way.
Okay. And this is Ledger of Inventory of Goods. Mysterious Elixir. Why not? I won't drink it, but I'll take it with me. More clothes.
Archer's Eye Charm sets wearer's wisdom to 20. The enchantment has no effect on if their wisdom score is higher.
That actually could be really good. Maybe on Karlach. Or, I mean... Oh, it could actually give... Oh, man, what place does that go into? Give that to Lae'zel. Because she has... Her necklace is currently Wisdom +2, and it puts her up to 12. And she is a level 4 cleric. So her with 20 Wisdom would be good.
What would she do with Archer's Eye, the evocation spell on it?
I don't know.
Gives you advantage on ranged weapon attacks. Additionally, the threshold for scoring a critical hit is reduced by 1.
I don't know, but it would give her, like, 5 extra spell slots. Like, extra spells per day. Extra things to memorize.
Sure. I'll send it to Lae'zel just for future reference. That's part of the Ranger's gear.
Okay. That would make sense.
The Ranger's, gear mod that we have.
Yeah. She does have a really good bow, so that actually, whether or not I would use the Archer's Eye before shooting, maybe I wouldn't even think of it, but it's not bad. It's not a bad choice, but yeah, 20 Wisdom. So let me memorize some more spells with her. That gives her 4 more spells to memorize, which are going to be Prayer of Healing, Bless. Yeah, she needs one more level, and then she'll have a couple more good spells to memorize, but those 2. There we go. Where did you get to?
Down the stairs, just run outside.
Okay.
Yes?
Is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
Things have stayed interesting.
The woman's eyes are alert.
Everything's got to be right for the master.
Okay. Okay.
An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased.
I feel so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Okay. Doesn't look like she had anything nasty happen permanently to her. We have whatever restoration spells we would need. Oh, Kazakuran Dictionary.
I'd entertain them here until Cazador
Dictionary of an ancient
and
language.
took them away.
Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair.
Died here, though.
Oh, there.
Something strange happened to that girl.
See invisibility. Caustic Band. That's actually a pretty... Normally you get this one pretty early, and it's a pretty shitty ring. But we're lacking for rings, so that should definitely go on someone that's hitting a lot. Asterion first, probably, but he probably actually has rings.
Stairs got shut.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Looks like an ambush.
Yep, here's Goaty.
I know you're there, Goddess. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one.
Skeleton.
Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Between these lips.
Mad at Goaty, child. I only did my job. Only
Grind your bony carcass to dust. Between these super strong lips.
At a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Goaty. Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Goaty?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the master, you ungrateful little brat! Goaty will not let you get away with blasphemy. Goaty will see you punished!
Goaty will return to dust.
Yeah.
I really hate this D20.
Yep. It'll be gone. It's one of the first ones to. It's one of the first ones to go.
I prefer. I guess I get what the D20 is there and everything. It's just. I prefer the old standards of Baldur's Gate where you work off your dexterity.
Well, it still does work off dexterity. It just the dexterity means less when you're rolling a d20.
That's why I say I prefer the game's version,
Yeah.
the base version.
Yeah.
Going off dexterity. Historian is an.
Well, what it's the difference between this the basic and this is that it rolls a d4 instead of a d20. The base one, it rolls a d4 instead of a d20 for initiative, because in D&D it rolls a d20 as the base rolls. But I just use this on him, and then okay.
I told you, the historian's actually the strongest of the group.
He definitely is.
There's an inscription on the ring. It looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Where everyone slept.
This is where the spawn were kept.
When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
New master eats all the fresh meat, but not for long. Tonight, he changes.
Violet's diary. Hee hee, the garlic in Houston's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whiny runt. Whiny runt. Okay. Stuffed owlbear? Fucking take, yoink. Found the best toy in the game. can't pick that one. Alright. Werewolves?
Yep.
Gross. I mean, there's no silver mechanic, so I assume we just kill them if we need to. Oh, you're still there. Oh.
We bring you to him.
All I did was listen in to you, so I guess they're bringing us in via.
The story didn't care for them, so he just basically like, nah, fuck it, I'm not joining you guys.
Yeah, I agree. They're stinky. Okay. Well.
Buddy, really?
Taking position.
Our enemy's corpses nourish the ground. May the carrion birds grow fat on you.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. Simple is as simple does.
Twinned haste. And quickened. Level 5. Lightning bolt. Careful. Lightning bolt 5. Use that one with that. And that's Minsk. Alright. Nice. I wasn't even watching, I just saw the three the 3 experience counters. It was clearly a good strike if it gave us 3 experience.
Just an FYI, we have no means of long resting down here.
Okay. I have used a bit of my spells with Minsk, but that's okay. I will batten down a little. I think I get those back with a short rest, though. So, let me... save that. I'll save that one for the fight ahead. Do a sneak attack on him. And an extra attack. And, oh, I can't do the thing, so...
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nah. It's up to you if you want. You probably don't care about that. But at the same time, why not?
Taking position.
Alright, I'm a rat. Okay. Yeah, no gear, no loot. Oh, maybe this human. Oh, I'll get you in. Sanzi, I've invited you to play at the party, blah, 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 blah. Yep, sucks to be her. She went to a party and got killed by a bunch of werewolves. There's a button here.
Press it.
Nothing immediately happened. There's a ladder. Okay. Oh, the door closed. And it's closed. I guess that's what happened.
Huh. Hood of the Archmage. Magic resistance has advantage on saving throws against spells.
Ooh.
Sets the wearer's intelligence score to 20.
Oh, that's cool.
That's the wizard one, I think.
Yeah. Well, that's probably Chihira's. Or, I mean, it could be yours, because you're a warlock fighter wizard, so you would probably actually get a lot of benefit from that as well. Because you would be
also true.
You would pop your...
Can you press the button again?
Oh,
never mind, there's a button here.
Yeah, it closes the door. Okay, now I gotta press it again.
I'm out, don't worry.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Do you know why enemies keep critical missing on me? Because I can't be hit with critical hits if I use this helmet I already have. Which does give me a proficiency in persuasion and +1 to charisma. But that's also fine. I can just add this one then instead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one has a ladder in the back.
The only way we're gonna long rest is we can get like potions of angelic slumber.
Sure.
I don't think we
I think we actually need to push the button. I'm gonna go down and push the button just myself.
No, leave the button.
Because there's no door there. Okay. I see.
I just can't press it. Don't know why.
Okay.
Another button back here. We could just check the crates and shit if they have anything valuable or not.
I just found a gold ring, but that's just a gold ring.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Ooh, that looks like it might have something. But it doesn't. Oh, we locked some people out, but that's okay.
What did you pick up from there? Because I couldn't see what you...
It was just gold. It was just 256 gold.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was fucking nothing in there. This way? I haven't checked this door yet.
Ah, yes. Cazador's office.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Portrait of a fur-shouldered noble. Why not? Aw. Out of reach. Party planner. Final feast. Be my ultimate test. Jar of coagulated blood.
What you expect? It is a vampire.
Yeah. That is the one thing that seems to be missing from the vampires like when you play a vampire, there's like no blood, like no, like sure, you can bite the people and that makes you happy, but there's no like you need to bite or else you'll die. And you can stay out of the sun and you won't like it because when you're out of the sun, you have advantage on basically everything. But the sun doesn't kill you, which makes sense, I suppose. Okay.
You stand on a clean... There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
You need to descend.
Oh, I thought I did. Sorry.
You stand on a... There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things...
Okay.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
So, if you want to do a long rest, we'll need to leave, and then long rest, and then come back.
Are we going to? Is that the? Are we doing that? I don't think
we can't long rest at the moment.
Yes, I understand that. Do we need to?
We have no means to long rest. So if you want to use spells against Kazakh, have any spells at the moment, then yes, we might need.
That's what I'm checking out right now. I got our clerics and our bard as the spellcasters and the sorcerer. So the bard has basically all their spells. They'll get their inspirations back when you short rest. The sorcerer is missing his highest level spells, but that's fine. He can still... Do sorcerers get their sorcery points back on a short rest or a long rest?
Long rest.
Yeah, okay.
And Tara has some spell slots, but she can only go to level 1 and 2 slots, and that's for smites. Gale has most of his slots. Jaheira, unfortunately, is missing her strongest spell slot, slot 6 and 7, I think. And has level 3 spell slots, but that's about it. Has arcane she has arcane recovery.
But hers is just a basic recovery, not like...
You can recover a level 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1 spell slot.
Mm-hmm. Well, she certainly should use that to get probably a 4... How many points does she have?
5, so she can go up to...
Okay, so just get the 5. And, yeah.
Or spawn, sullied with their presence.
Back to the road.
Okay, saving.
Yeah, welcome to Cazador's
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Oh shit, don't go in. Yep, they're in. And of course that happens. It's just the other spawn.
Yeah. Okay, so I can actually cast haste, so I'm gonna haste Minthara, because that will give her more movement and, more fun. And I'm going to actually jump or fly back over here oh, maybe I will Hex Dex on that one. And then I will fly over here to protect my concentration. Nice. Okay. Yep. Alright, well that... The one way in the back that goes first. You want to swap her to a weapon, to her melee. Yeah. Didn't know if she was even going to attack. Good job. Nice. Okay. Hot charm. The only one he can't attack is the only one that's closest to him. Okay.
Huh?
So now she...
We need to funnel out.
Yeah. Come on. Okay. And then... How many of them are there? 3 left? 4?
3 left. 3 left. There were 4 in total, but there's 3
Okay, so I will do a 3. Oh, she can only reach 2 from there, so that's fine. Come... Oh, can't target undead with that. That's fine. I will target some... Target... Ooh, I can do this.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Ooh, he is like... Oh, but if he casts a leveled spell... Oh.
Vampiric touch.
It's a recast? I don't think so. We're gonna want spells for... Cazador.
Yeah,
Those...
I use Mintara spell slots, but that's fine.
Blood sap. Ugh, gross.
I'd like to just reach there, but you can't. What's the fun thing about that short rest?
2 steps at a time.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. And
Let us see the battle won. Yield or die.
scroll of names. Thousands of them. Surnames would be familiar to a Baldurian. Okay. Eternal cruelty. Valioth.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Velioth's first lesson is all Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned.
Yep.
Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his
Yeah,
skull.
just listening to this skull's
The
wisdom.
skull's eyes flash a final time, and it's
Black Mass Scroll. Oh, I'll pick up. Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, that's sad. Oh well. Anything else in this room? Okay. Okay, on my way. Oh, are you? No? Okay.
Yeah, I went down here. Just, you can go to the edge where my guys are standing. Fly.
Ah, yeah.
That's curious.
Huh, this was a perception check, not a survival check.
Be cautious.
Cloak, which just gives you dominate person.
Okay. Well, alright.
hit this button. Yep, there it goes.
Are we supposed to be on that? I guess we can fly. It's coming back down.
Yeah, well, the thing is moving. What do you expect?
I saw your character like try to do the jump, but then it got pulled back on. Alright, well that trunk is empty. Oh. They've all found their way over here now. Ooh, what is that? Nothing. Cool. Oh. Okay. They're all spread out. They're all over the place. All my guys. I'm gonna have to gather them all up manually. Where did you go?
Jump up there or fly up there.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, that is everyone except for Shadowheart. You should be able to fly herself, but
what am I to do?
Let me just get her up here.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. There's the, oh, are you sure we can't? Because, I mean, there's this thing here. Waypoint.
What do you mean, exactly?
I mean, there's a
Yeah, I
waypoint.
tried.
Okay.
Even if you use it. Ooh, this'll be an interesting part for you.
Alright. Oh, what do we have here?
And then you'll see.
Where's the button to let them out? Or do I just lock? Unlock? Oh. Listen.
Approaching
Got
the
it.
cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. I'm just surprised to see such wretched-looking specimens. Cazador had a more refined palate than this.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern.
You smiled and joked and got me drunk. No. You're dead. You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how.
It took me days to recover from those lips.
It can't be. It's not just him. I know so many.
It's basically all of Asterian's friends and anybody he got close to.
Just watch. It's his conquests. It's not his people he got close to, really. It's what Cazador wanted him to get.
Seduced them. And brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
It's mean, but it's true. Cazador's the one that's ultimately at fault.
Kill him. That monster. You can't. It's not possible. And then, what happens to us? I don't know. It's all I've ever felt.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling, but you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Now that's not the worst part. Check out this side. Nope. This side.
Asterian wants to talk. Maybe he has to talk first. Or maybe you had to do them in the other order. I can't pick these locks, sadly.
I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here. And I thought the nests and the cannons were bad. This lurked below. There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents. Idiot. What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. I know they will.
All right, well. Any luck? Maybe control Asterion yourself and use it?
I am trying that.
Okay.
It doesn't work.
Alright, well, you can spill the beans if you want.
These are the Monster Hunter's children.
I see.
Yep.
Saving.
Yeah, I was gonna say save because I need to do this now as well.
Awake and alert. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Because it's fight time.
Yeah.
When the fight starts, you see the floating bodies?
Kinda? Yes.
Who stands before
Destroy
us?
them first.
Okay.
Is this truly our prodigal
have a look at
son?
Cazador.
Yeah.
Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness. Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
I don't need anyone to speak for me.
No. You always had a gift for word. I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless prattle.
No! Shut up!
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot.
Why did you think that a fist would be the way to do that, Asterion?
Our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
That's why I say we need to stop that.
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
The reason why I say we need to break that is that he takes a gaseous form.
Cazador channels his powers through those runes.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
Okay. It's mostly bats and then some kind of Gur hunter and the werewolves and then Halcyon.
It says here, to help free Astorion during the fight, you need to go. We have to go to him.
Yeah.
And literally help him.
Ah.
As for the others, kill them.
He's directly in the back.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Which which is why someone with fly will have to go there. So for the time being, do forgive me for what I'm about to do. But yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
My path be true.
If Lae'zel can make it all the way back there, that's fine as well.
Well, I mean, that's her run. I can Misty Step. But she can't even make it quite to the end of the... Well, I mean, she could Misty Step over here and start chewing on those, but that would just give them something to go for.
Just attack enemies or the rituals. Just take care of them.
Yeah, okay. Okay, go to this one.
You have to stop them because he will keep them.
Can't move anymore, but I can attack this.
Werewolf, huh?
Yeah. And booming blade. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, I don't think I can do much else even with an action surge, so I'm just gonna wait. What's nice of them all to gather up like that, and yeah, I will shield. Okay, okay. 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 Halcyon. I think he's just going to run in and try to stun the boss.
I must act.
Saved. Gonna try again. Legendary resistance, but that's okay. We have to get those out of the way. I'm gonna push him back into the spike room.
We need to get these ritual dances. With Astarion, he gains a bonus action. With Yosef, he has he can regain hit points. With Violet, he can boost his armor class by 5.
Okay.
And with 6 ritual sources, he can have 60 temporary hit points and deal up to 60 necrotic damage.
Yeah, which is what he's at right now.
Yep, which is why we need to kill those rituals.
Okay.
And freeze.
Alright, well in that case, maybe I go back here. And I...
Strip away every power if you wish. It will
Here we go.
save you.
I can't attack? What? How do you...
What do you mean?
Shadowheart is at the bottom right one. Do I need to attack? Like, what? How do I deal with them?
Kill them.
Okay. Ooh. It just says move to.
Unless if you, what does it say when you hover over them? Can you help them? Can you break the
It says move to. Let me just, because they don't have any movement left. I used every bit of it, so let me just. Ritual sources 1. All right, well. So he lost his shield from that, from you freeing Astarion, and his crazy necrotic damage.
No, he lost his bonus action. He still does crazy damage because of the 4. He has 4 ritual sources. Means he's able to do 4 to 40 necrotic damage instead.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't do anything. You have to kill these guys.
But if you stand on them, I think you do block them. Like, Lae'zel and Shadowheart are blocking them.
I see, yeah. Okay, that does make sense. Unfortunately, I can't move anymore with them. Okay, we removed one with Astarion, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Astarion's blocking this one, so... If I look at him now, yeah, he's got 3, so he's got nothing. He's basically...
Getting a lot weaker, but...
Just stand in a sense that you don't get pushed off.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Yeah. I mean, Blight, but at the same time, I'll just counter that. Just in case he countered one of the counters somehow. It's all good.
Neutral, I still have to use her. But how do I use her? What will we go for? Sleet Storm, Fireball, Old Monster, Old Person. Target must be humanoid. Fireball. Fireball and hit 4 enemies, Cazador included. 5 enemies.
Okay, holding those 2 werewolves.
Behold, the dance of death.
So we lost 2 bats as well.
Ready.
I'm gonna do that same thing. Oh, come on. I guess that's the best I can do. Misty Step. Oh, so close. Oh, he can go to that one.
I mean, so done with the fact that the radial wheel has to slow down for no reason.
He only has one.
You basically stole the one I wanted to go to.
It was the only one I could go to. There, now he has no ritual sources. We just have enough people that we could just hog them all. So now he won't be getting any temporary hit points on his turn, and he doesn't deal necrotic damage.
Hey, buddy, do you know what this means? I really know I really hate this game. My radial is so slow. My game's running fine, but if I use my radial, my game instantly freezes. It's like...
Yeah, I get that, so I get that occasionally.
Occasionally, I get that every fight, dude.
Yeah.
rather sit here and do nothing for fucking half an hour until it actually fixes itself. I just want to use lacerate.
I can throw a save and reload if you think it will help.
No, it won't. I doubt it will. It's Larian.
Sure. But I mean, giving it a smack, it might come to its senses. But it seems pretty snorkeled.
This fucking run, I'll just uninstall this game because what the fucking hell is with this radio?
Oh. How do you like bleeding?
What do you mean?
It's just putting bleeding on Cazador is just kind of funny.
Always got disadvantages, constitution saving throws, and adding bleeding just gives you an advantage.
Yeah, it's just funny because he's a vampire lord. Like, how do you like it? This is what you do to people. It's uncomfortable. You've got him half dead. Okay, well, it's going to throw down a quicken.
My hamster has died on Godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Okay, just fuck it for what it's worth. Larian needs to bring out a fix because people saying they have a normal bug and everything.
Yeah, they just need to optimize it a bit more for using mods.
Yeah, but that'll take months before they come out.
Sure.
It's Larian. They won't fix it anytime soon. They won't fix it ever, I believe.
Well, the MPUI might end up having a radial fix. Maybe. Nope. You walk, bitch. Pump them full of magic missiles. And Alson's turn. Try to stun him again. Stunned him that time. And then push him. I guess I didn't need to push him quite yet because I'm going to need to follow him in there. Oh well, he's in there. we're basically just making fun of him.
For 2 centuries, have I not suffered in
the story and deal the finishing move?
Fair enough. Sounds good.
You know that's just insult to injury.
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
I'm so pissed off.
Does Octavia have a haste? You could just use a haste scroll with Octavia on Asteria, maybe?
I meant the radial. It is
Mm-hmm.
pissing me off today. Worse than the PC with 2 gig RAM.
Oh.
Now is not the time.
Buddy. You know what's gonna happen? You know what move I'm going for. There's literally no one that can survive 3 Elder Blast.
And these werewolves that have been just held for the whole fight.
Also true, which means that Karlach can come and kill them now.
Yeah, and he's just going to...
Karlach stand. Ah, really? Fuck off. I was gonna say you should have kept Will standing there.
I can put him back.
I wanna throw a fireball.
Okay.
And I don't wanna hit Will.
It's fine.
I wanna hit the wolves. I just don't wanna hit Hill when I see you while you move. I'm like, okay.
It's fine. The movement isn't an important part of what he's doing right now.
You know that Karlach fucking jump.
That's where she is. Oh, she's already got it.
She's prone. Because of the heroes.
Yeah.
Push my luck again.
approaching me.
All right.
Okay, load the freaking cutscene already.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up! Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust, and I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this. I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
Unmaking what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
Take the power you are owed, Astarion. Whatever the cost.
Help me do this. Please.
Should I ascend him or not?
Why not? He's already badass. Make him even badasser.
Your two selves become one. You can feel
He now will be worthy of that
see the scars on
weapon. Up until now, it's the weapon. After now, it's all Astarion.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah! Oh, no! Oh, no!
Yeah, it's pretty messed up, but, you know, it's what it is.
I mean, remember, Astarion had to go through that.
Uh-huh.
And several thousands of people too.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I've never ascended Astarion, so I don't know how the girl will handle this. The monster hunters.
Oh well. Astarion can be nicer to them. He doesn't have to...
Oh, I've just read he becomes a total asshole when he ascends. Oh, like, he's way more of an ass than he is now.
Ungrateful child! Wretched child!
Time to take your place. Ecce Dominus.
But he does get necrotic damage.
Offero in sacrificio.
Cazador alone, he should actually have more than enough power. I don't know if you've muted yourself or not.
No, I'm just watching.
Don't you dare! I can feel their power flowing into me!
Only one person enjoys it, and that's Baldur. Everyone else will. What do you think?
I'm not sure. I don't really have any idea what what might be the difference between these two. So you just do whatever feels right. I'm fine with Asterion being super powerful and a badass.
It's morally the least wrong choice, apparently someone says on Reddit. 7,000 people will die, but if you let 7,000 vampires out into Baldur's Gate, it will be way worse.
That's true. That is true. And they're wretches anyway. Like all of those spawns, like, really, it's best to just clean the slate, and then, you know, I mean, sure, Asterion's an asshole, but he's your asshole.
I mean, it says here, Astarion asks for other vampires there to help take care of them and stop them from getting into too much trouble.
Yeah.
And you see some of them standing around in the sewers, not killing anyone after that. Mostly the girl children, I believe. If you're that worried about it, you can just tell Astarion not to ascend, then also kill the 7,000 people, or just not release them at all.
Whatever. Let it continue. You're not a paladin.
I see the vampires being good for now, but the inevitable end for them is either a life of hell, feeding off animals and never being satisfied like Astarion at the beginning of the game, or they slip up and start attacking innocents.
Yeah. Or they, you know, try to fight Asterion. Eventually kill Asterion.
I mean, let's also take it this way. It's a mercy killing?
Yeah. That too. I mean, like you say, you can stop the ascension and still, like, kill them all or jail them all. But I say let them cook.
Okay, so here's agreeing to this will lead Astarion to be 11. He's doing exactly, and all 7,000 spawn, as well as Cazador and Astarion's 6 brothers and sisters in quotes, will be sacrificed. Astarion will gain the following effects. For a passive feature, he becomes Behold, the Vampire Ascended. Thousands of souls have brought you power, granting you Ascended Bite and Misty Escape. You also have a 1d10 necrotic damage bonus to weapon and unarmed attack rolls.
Yeah, that alone.
What Ascended Bite does is it does 6d6 healing plus 6d6 necrotic damage.
So you get
blood from a living creature to heal yourself. If the target is a humanoid, you become happy and the target becomes bloodless. Biting a creature does not break stealth.
Yep. Alright.
Escape. Transforms into a tiny mist cloud. It can't fall, and if it's through small openings, it is very hard to damage. While transformed, you won't be able to attack, cast spells, or talk. Needless to say, these are excellent features, especially for a rogue. Unfortunately, he's not a rogue.
It's fine. It's fine. He can be just as good not a rogue.
Yeah, you'll be if you convince him, it'll be a. He will then just kill Cazador in a violent rage, but remain in your party on good terms. Following this, you'll need to decide what to do with the 7,000 vampire spawn stuck in the cells. The narrative consequences of Astarion killing Cazador after the persuasion. You'll become much more good aligned, thanking you for being patient with him and helping him become a better person. He will acknowledge that the power of a vampire ascended would have corrupted him and trapped him like it did Cazador.
Sure, but Cazador didn't even get to feel it. He got right to the doorway and didn't quite feel the ascendant.
So let's just have a look here. The narrative consequences of Astarion's ascension. His personality will also be permanently altered. Despite being vocally grateful to you, he will quickly become much more arrogant and power-hungry, even noting in the following conversation his desire to subjugate the world. Now that he has obtained his power. If you are currently romancing him, he also becomes much more possessive. You can ask the Starion to turn you into a sunlight immune vampire spawn during your next long rest. However, he will refuse to and skirt around the subject of turning you into a full vampire, implying that he's become like Cazador in more ways than one. So we either have a good Astarion or we have a Cazador in our party.
Yeah, but he deals an extra 1d10 with all of his attack rolls. So when he does that 4-hit thing, it deals 4d10 extra damage. Like that alone is worth it, I think. We'll just deal with it. He's always been an asshole. He'll still be an asshole. It sucks to be them, but, you know.
That ache in my stomach, that hunger, it's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free! Oh! Oh, it feels delicious. Now, we deal with the Elder Brain. I no longer require its parasite, so we can end this once and for all.
All right. He's got a message.
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the Pale Knight would have knelt before me. I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey. The world will stir in fear. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
All right.
Glad to have an ally.
Sarcophagus has another high security vault key. Ooh. Advantage against undead and a ring. Story ring. Just put that into your pocket.
No, I already have 2. I'm just gonna drop them now. It's just
Okay.
to unlock the doors.
Alright.
It was just to unlock the doors to get down here.
Uh-huh.
And then the other thing we have is the Rhapsody, a dagger. Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay, up to a maximum of 3. Possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon or hiding or invisible. That sucks.
Yep. Okay, do we want to stop for now? It's getting pretty late.
Yeah, we can stop. We can just stop a save and then we'll quit.
Okay.
Then we'll exit tomorrow and then we'll go deal with Steel Watch and get Gortash.
Yep. And then kill Orin, and then that's... Yep. Alright.